Yo. What up? What's up, Rich? I think we'll get into silver if our first race is good. I think we'll hit whatever silver rating is right above B3 for safety rating. I think we're closing in on B2 for driver rating. I'll have to double check that, but let's see. Yeah, so I mean, we're getting relatively close, and then I think if we have like a full-on good race, we'll either be really close or just over into silver. So we'll check that out and keep an eye on it, because once we get into silver, I think we can start doing some of these races, so it's not just going to be, you know, the one at Monza the whole time. I think this one is the one you can do in silver. I guess I should have started my stream 15 minutes later than I did, huh? I didn't load up to see when this was starting. But since we got 15 minutes, we can go do some practice. That should be fine. So give us a little chance to warm up before we jump into the first session. See how many laps that gives us. It's this, that's good. Oh. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, that should work out fine. How's the volume of the car compared to the music? Do I need to turn the music down or off? What's up, Rick? How you doing, dude? To me, it sounds like I need to turn the music down a little bit, eh? Even though it's already pretty low. I guess I can fix that in settings, right? I can turn the... Yeah. Is that better? What's up, Condor? Volume's good. All the levels. Microphone. Music. Car. What's up, Savage? Okay, cool. Glad it's good. Enjoy the pizza, man. I love pizza. Believe it or not, I actually have a mod who hates pizza. Which, in my opinion, makes him weird, but, you know, he's a cool dude. His taste buds are just broken, that's all. What's up, Justin? Wasn't a great line through there, was it?
Lap 152.71.
I would think getting New York pizza would be easier to get in Philly. Dang it. It's alright, that's why we're here. Warming up. I think I need to start going back down to second for that corner. It helps give me a better line on exit. I didn't, Rick. I went to go buy it, and I think that I missed it by one day, that sale. So I didn't get it yet. I'm still considering it, so we'll see. You got F-125, that's awesome, Savage. You don't know what to think yet, though? I mean, I guess you're playing on controller, right? It's a lot of fun on the wheel. That much I know for sure. Dang, I guess that first lap I actually took that corner not bad. Felt like I could have taken it better. Yeah, I might just wait for it to go on sale again and then get it, Rick. In there, dude. I braked too early. Yeah, it's definitely different, Savage. It's drastically different from this game, but I honestly have an equal amount of fun on the wheel, you know. That's kind of my plan, Rick, you know. I saw Xbox One Kenobi posted a community post today saying that he's gonna step away from Forza and start focusing on other games. And, you know, I think what I might do is like do Forza once a week, you know, stream Forza once a week, and then do whatever I feel like doing the rest of the time. You'll have to try to get another one, Savage. Going too deep right there, dang it. I'll brake a little earlier next time. Hopefully it's not too early, though. Turn, come on. You're looking at some Moza stuff. From what I understand, a lot of people that get Moza really like it, so I don't think you would be disappointed. I think Nick has Moza. I don't know which one, but then I know I've heard several people say that they're looking into buying like a I think it's called like an R5. It was an R5 or something. Um, so, yeah.
Time 153.48.
Oh man. Even with that big old bump on the curve, that was better. Which means we can obviously improve it again. Understeering into oblivion right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. That felt weird going through the first of those two corners, and then obviously I went slower in the second one and lost some time, but I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that first one. Out of those two.
Lap 153.22.
Last lap, and then we will go hop into the lobby because it should be open. Oh, it's so bad. You know what? It's only like a minute, but we'll have to wait. So let's just go. We're gonna start at the back because I am struggling right now. Need to get warmed up first. Okay, yeah, we only gotta wait like a minute. We can register. I haven't even looked for him, Jayhawk. All this online stuff is fixed setup, so you can really only change like ABS, brake bias, and traction control. Pretty much. So you just, you know, you can either like look up some settings on YouTube, I'm sure, or you know, wing it and find what feels good to you. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, Condor. We'll see, man. I don't know what's going on with it, you know? And I'm not sure how to feel about the state of things around it right now. What I do know is I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. So, and that is why I continue to play it, you know? I'm sure as more people sign up, we'll get pushed out of Split 1 which is what we're in right now, but it's early. And we're already like halfway down or whatever. What's up, Luke? How you doing, man? Well, and that's what I mean. So, like, I feel like people are gonna enjoy the stream more if I'm having fun, you know? Whereas, like, if I'm playing something that I don't really feel like playing and I'm not enjoying myself, I just feel like people don't want to watch that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, 14 minutes, so we could probably do around 7 laps, I guess. Hey, what's up, Spring? They're alright, man. They're alright. How are you doing? Well, and that's kind of what I'm saying, Savage. Like, I feel like if I'm playing something I'm having fun playing, and I'm being, like, you know, it helps me have a more positive attitude, and then, you know, that's what people want to watch. They don't want to watch me play something that I'm forcing myself to play. You know what I mean? And then I'm not having a good time, and then it just doesn't, it's not a good look. Hey, thank you, Condor, for that. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. And I intend to. I'm not going to stop playing LMU to go back to exclusively anything, really. Because I enjoy F125 too much, and, you know, I'm not completely given up on Forza yet, but I'm definitely need a break. How is it, Luke? What kind of game is it? Hey, what's up, Mr. Carrillo? Mr. Juan? How you doing? I'm not. Did I say that, Luke? I don't even know. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of game it is. Like, is it a third-person RPG, or is it like an ARPG, or first-person something? Like first-person shooter? Extraction shooter? Is it first person or third person? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I've played games like that. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed PvE games before, you know? Like, I like Path of Exile, too. That's a ARPG, you know, PvE game. I played Destiny 2. I probably had 10,000 hours of Destiny 2 over like 5 years or something.
That time was a 153.02.
Very slow, dude. It's actually been really clean. Like, shockingly clean. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy mods. I think it's fun. Should have gone down a second. Dang it. I keep seeing a bunch of other people take that in third, and I keep trying to take it in third, and then I just understeer right off the track. So, I gotta take it in second. Alright. It's those same two corners that keep killing us. So we're gonna go to second every time now. Coming out of the pits didn't slow down. And I was looking at, I was keeping an eye on him, and I missed the brake marker. Come on, put me back in. Come on, I know you can do it. There we go. What's up, Nick? Hey, bro. I think you missed the turn. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I do remember you saying last night that you might be doing LMU again tonight. Or that you were also considering Forza since it's, you know, like reset day or whatever, or last night was. How I'm P1 with a 53-0 is crazy to me. I don't know. I keep winding up in lobbies with people who can run 150s. serious, bro? Why? I mean, do you not know what blue flag means? I just I wanna do a flying lap without getting cut off by a Porsche placeholder coming out of the pits, dude. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not. I can do a 51 if I can drive like I have a brain cell, but today I have not done that. Yeah, see, there's a guy, 150. I tried the Aston around here too, dude. That is like the sketchiest thing ever. Why am I understeering so much into every corner? Even when I slow down like a lot, I feel like the front tires aren't turning. Yeah, is there something off? Did not see it was fine. The tires are good. Brake bias is fine. Balance is the way I normally have it. All this stuff I can't change. Wheel range lock is what it's always on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sucking. Did you? Nice, man. It's too sketchy, one. Way too sketchy. It's like... yeah. Nope. I just kept... Okay, every time you try to come out of a corner, it's whoop. Or, you know... Yeah, just... You go to brake and your rear end's like kind of squirrely or whatever it is. It's not for me, that's for sure. I'm not good enough to handle it. Alright. There's too many people in here. I don't even want to try to do another flying lap since the last two have been screwed. So, just wait. Wait and hang out. Let's see, where am I at? 183 people. Right now I'm with like split 2, maybe. I'm sure that'll probably wind up somewhere in the middle here, if I had to guess, based on the last few times. The Lexus is better than what? The McLaren or the Aston? Because the BMW and the Aston are the meta around here as far as I'm aware. The BMW being the easier car to drive and the Aston being the faster car to drive. Yeah, I liked the BMW when I first started playing Nick, but I tried the McLaren and I don't know. I feel like I can be a lot more consistent in the McLaren than I can be with the BMW. I don't know if it's like just the difference between front engine and mid engine or you know what, but yeah, I just find it easier to control mid engine cars. Yeah, I mean, I think that I don't know, the thing that most people aren't driving right now, it looks like, is the Porsche. And there's quite a few McLarens, a butt ton of BMWs, and quite a few Astons and Lexuses, Mustangs. I'm not seeing a ton of Porsches or Lambos, but you know, whatever. What's up, Jesus? Yeah, I hope you're having a good day too, man. Yeah, I saw you driving that at Sebring one. I tried it, and yeah, it's just not for me, dude. At least not on that super cold track where everybody was spinning like they were on a sheet of ice. Yeah, Porsche. I not in Forza and not in this game can I drive a Porsche. So I assume that it's just major skill issue on my part, right? But there's other cars in the game, thankfully, that I can keep on track most of the time. Maybe, well, we won't really have time because once we get in here and finish and, like, we'll be able to just jump straight into the next one. Maybe I'll try the Lexus for one race. The Porsche? Yeah. Well, I mean, I tried the Porsche at Sebring last night, and I just couldn't do it. I don't know. I mean, I could get it around the track without crashing, but I was way off pace. I'm just not very good at, like, getting it to rotate and then knowing when to get back on power and whatever, you know? But I just feel like this game's easier to drive in general than ACC. Because ACC, at least when I played it, I'm sure they've updated a lot of stuff since then, was very loose. And it had a similar problem to this game, albeit this game I don't think is as bad, where once the back end, like, goes, it's gone. But the thing is, in this game, I feel like you get a tiny bit of a warning, but saving it is almost impossible. And then in ACC, you just had no warning. It was just like, there you go, you're flying off the track now. And that's why I don't know. I just wasn't very good at ACC for that reason, because it's almost impossible to even know when you're about to spin out. But yeah, I don't know. As far as games on the wheel go, man, this one is the most engaging. And then F1 is kind of just fun, you know what I mean? Like, not that this isn't fun, this is a lot of fun, which is why I keep playing it. But they're just different, you know what I mean? This one's a little more serious, obviously. Alright. 1 minute. Is this pronounced Paul? Is that how you would say that? Paul? Alright, where are we at? Oh, wow, we're actually kind of close to the top. What's up, Ian? Yeah, we might be like, what, split 2? We don't belong in split 2, we belong like down here somewhere. But as you guys just saw with my not great times. Yeah, for sure. For sure one. Alright, here we go. I guess we gotta wait 2 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever for this thing to finish, since you don't really have time to practice. Split 5, okay, that's much better. Although it should probably be closer to split 10, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Dan? Sounds good, man. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully you're cool with watching someone start from the pits to work on their safety rating the whole time. So I'm car number 4, bro. There ain't no way. In split 5, number 4? Nah. That's crazy. I'm gonna qualify though, so you know, we'll do that much at least. Do this before I forget. You know what? I haven't tried it like this, but I'm gonna see what that does. We'll leave that at 6. Oh, I know, Nick. Like I said, man, I was watching. I was there. You know I was there. I felt bad for not rating you when I said I would. I just totally spaced it out after the race because I went and looked at a bunch of other stuff. But I mean, I guess I can do what I've been telling other people. Just max this out and then just lower this. I think that's, what is that for? That's for the race. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure. Nope, we can go even lower. Wow. Okay. Like. Yeah, I mean, technically we could go even lower. It's fine. Close enough. Okay. Tires are good. I don't know what the difference is between 100% and new, but I'll put new just to make sure. We should be good to go. As soon as qualifying starts. I know it wasn't for me, Juan. I haven't done anything today. Alright, here we go. Let's get our 3 laps in. Well, 2 flying laps. Wow, someone's getting reported already. Yeah, these brakes feel. Wow, I feel like I can stop way later now. Okay. Let's test that theory. I normally brake right around or just after this orange marker on the wall up here, so we'll see if we can brake closer to the 100 board. Oh, that's too deep. Okay. So kind of got to brake at the same spot, but I don't know. It felt better going into turn 1. Bad line, but at least it's not a blank lap, eh? great exit, was it? Come on. I really don't know what gear to take those corners in, man. If I do it in third, I feel like I'm slower than if I do it in second, but when I watch other people who are faster than me, they do it in third. I don't. Same with this corner. Like, it helps me get a lot better line and exit when I go down to second there instead of staying third. So, and I mean, if I slow down too much to stay in third and not understeer, then it's like I get too slow of an exit. You know what I mean?
That time was a 152.23. That time was a 151.55.
I think that's a new PB, so that's something. It said I'm supposed to be car number 4, though. Like, what is this game smoking? Yeah. Whatever. We'll be starting from the pits anyway, so that it doesn't matter. Okay, so this need to go to 0.4. Good to go. This wasn't too bad, I guess. It's fine. Tires. Yeah, 8th. And I'm supposed to be car number 4. And that was my PB. What is this game? This game's on crack, bro. What is that? Does anybody understand, like, how that works? Are they just overestimating my abilities by a lot? Or... because I would think they could see my PBs and then put me with people that are... which I guess this lobby is I'm supposed to be in based on those times, but at the same time it's like, why would I be number 4? I don't know how it works. We're gonna start from the pits anyway, though. I am? What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? by driver rating, but I'm still B3. Like I'm still at the bottom in driver rating. I'm still bottom of the barrel, and yet I'm in split 5 for some reason. No say, man.
Formation lab has started.
All right. Ugh. Apparently, I'm not the only one with this idea. Bunch of people in here, holy moly. Yeah, but you're fast one. You're fast like Nick is. Hey, what's up, Tom? Sorry I missed your message there, man.
Green flag, green flag.
That guy's faster than me. He qualified P8, so or a P5, and I was 8, so just let him go. Your rejoin. Thank you.
Time 2:13.81.
What, I don't even know what corner that is. One. Rip to that dude behind, man. Back corner. or this one. Or both, I guess. Right. The last left? Okay. Like where those curves are.
153.62.
I'm gonna have to turn the air down after this race, dude. It's getting hot in here. Really?
Lap 152.05.
What's up, Zach? How's it going, man? That was unfortunate. Like that. That was basically on the grass.
Lap 152.
My PB is a what? What did I? 51.9, something like that. Why am I car 4 and this dude behind me is car 19 and he's like obviously way faster? Just go, bro. I'm trying to get safety rating up. I don't give a crap where I finish. Like I said, this game is on crack, bro. has no idea what it's talking about with regard to my pace, clearly. It'd be great if that front tire would turn. I've tried that before, Nick. I'll try it again. I've seen like Yaki and Marley and stuff running it in second the whole way through, so I was giving it a shot. Kind of like I'm giving third gear a shot through some of these other corners that I normally take in second. I'm trying to feel my way, you know, faster.
Time 153.83.
Yeah, see, that guy's running 51s, like he's only a 10th off the leader. Why is he car 19? Does anybody know how that works? Because to me that just seems weird. My understanding was, right, whatever car number you got was like where you were expected to qualify and finish or whatever, but... Hey, what's up, June DeBear? Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. Staying third the whole time through the last corner? Try it. I've tried that green stuff though, Juan, and it feels super slick. What's up, Jake? If you have a wheel, I think you'll like it a lot. Controller, it's a little weird, but it's playable. Alright, that lap was awful. Nobody saw anything. Stay in third.
That time was a 152.93.
Get through there, dude. I know what to do. I'm just not doing it. Knowledge, good. Execution, lacking. So bad at that corner, dude. It's so bad. For both the what? And I've been trying to keep it in third for those, but my front tires keep understeering into oblivion, and I don't know why. Oh, okay.
That time was a 152.59.
Wait, is this that same guy that was running 51s a second ago, and now he's running 54s? Man, Bobby, I hate that, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. It sucks. Hopefully next race goes better for you. How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping in. Rondo Wallace Jr. I'll try, Nick. What's up, Iris? How you doing, man? Doing well. That's an awkward place to be. I put all this guy and the guy behind me off. Kind of a blind corner there. Started playing ACC. I'll be honest, man, if you like ACC, I think you would like this game more. Version 1.0 comes out next week too on Tuesday. We're gonna get the Aston Martin Valkyrie hypercar and the Mercedes GT3 car. Ugh, God, that was bad. I'll get it one of these times, Nick. Even if it's not this race, eventually I'm bound to get it right, I would think. Well, paying for it before Tuesday is cheaper because it's still in early access until then. Oop, see you later, bud. Rip. I don't understand this BMW behind. If I'm in front of him, he seems faster, and if I'm behind him, he seems slower. Run away! I want a top 10 from the pits. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. I want to get in. I'd like to get a 51, but the way I'm driving today, I don't know if we're going to accomplish that. Maybe on a few races when we're more warmed up, we'll do better. Like that, Nick? Was the timing of the shifts better? I know the line sucked, but how was the timing of the shifts there? Better. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep practicing. We'll keep trying to stay in third gear for all of these, but third gear just feels weird. No, it's faster. Just feels weird. I'll have to get used to it. You are? I can't blame you, dude. Every time I'm watching someone play, I'm like, oh, I wish I could play right now. Probably, dude. I've never been below like a 51.9 or something. 51.8. So, yeah. I'm not very fast at this track, but my whole goal is to not die and yeah, that's pretty much it. Just make it through the whole race without dying. So I'm starting from the pits and just whoever crashes in front of me, thanks for the free position, and whoever stays in front of me, GG. I know, that was bad, Nick, I know. I was distracted. Okay, well, from the pits to P9, and just not the slowest lap, dude. Like, look at everybody else's 51s. It's like, here's a 52, 52. So those two guys were slower, and then these two guys were slower, and everybody else was in the 51s. Which is why I don't know why they put me in here. Oh, it's out of my league, bro. Come on, game. Don't be doing this dumb crap. That's a lie. Appreciate it, guys. I guess we have to do this. I don't know why it does this, dude. It's only sometimes. Yeah, it's right there now. I'm sweating. Big time. Maybe, Savage. I can't get the braking right, though, for the corners. Come on. Let me in. There we go. We still have 4 minutes. That's good. Hey, look at that. Look at it. Yes. We have accomplished the first step to our goal. Yaw. Muy bueno. That's what we like to see. Alright. Let's get registered. Alright, you want me to try the Lexus? I'll try the Lexus. I might be able to squeeze a lap in. Yeah, you're too fast, Nick. You're gonna be split 1, brother. Alright. 1. What settings? How do I set this up? So just keep it 7-7 and then do 11 like the McLaren. Because this could go really bad. Well, stop being so fast, Nick, and that won't be a problem, you know? Start from the pits, drive slow. 5, 7, 11. Every time I try this top one lower than the middle one, I don't like it, but we'll try it. What about, okay, ABS 6 and brake bias? Leave it how it is. You don't touch it. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I don't know if we have enough time anymore. Yeah, we don't have enough time, but we'll at least get a quick idea. You hold up. I feel like I'm in a tunnel here. I like to lick the window, as I am a window licker, as shown by my driving abilities. Wow, this lets me go way further up than other cars. Okay, I don't need to be quite that far. See, I don't want to be this far back to where I can see this whole screen either, because it's... I feel like I'm too far back. Alright, Rick. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. We will catch you next time. Okay. Starts in 1 minute. Cool. I didn't get to try that, so that's not great. And anybody who can get the Aston around here without crashing and like have a good pace, I have mad respect for. Because I cannot drive that car. It's rough. Hey Nick, there you are right there. Look at you. S1, S3. Yeah, that's what you get for being so fast, bro. Why does it say bronze one down here and silver one up there? That doesn't make any sense. Hopefully they fix that. I think it's such a visual bug. Hopefully they fix that with 1.0. Where am I at? I've got to be down here somewhere, right? Bro. I hope I'm not up here. Looking for my, there it is. No, so yeah, I'm probably in like what? Split by 5 again? 6? Something like that. What are you talking about? Join event. Thank you. Tell me the server is not available. You lie. No liars in this house, bro. Bro, did we freeze? Okay, there we go. Whew. That was close. Split 5. Okay, so same one. You know, Nick, you could always just like drive slow for a while. It's an idea. Finish last a few times, get that driver rating back down. Then you won't have to be in split one. Okay, let's fix this stuff again. I honestly don't know who any of those people are, but I take your word for it. That they're all fast guys. Okay, you said this on 5, 7, and 11, right? Yeah, 5, 7, 11. That's normal. Put that on 6. I guess that's good, huh? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I'm sure he's insanely fast then. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're gonna wing this in quali, bro. This could go okay, like with the McLaren, or really bad. I don't think there's gonna be any in between. So we'll definitely be starting from the pits again and focusing more on trying not to crash than before. Thankfully we're car 12 this time. It's much more reasonable. Car 4 was crazy. Dude, there's always somebody as soon as you pop in where they're just like, they got something to say. Sounds good, Nick. Good luck, man. Hope you do well. Well, that's not comforting one. You should have told me that to start. The McLaren is super stable, which is why I am able to not crash. This could be bad. We could be in for a not a great race, or at least a very slow race. I feel you, Nick. I feel you, dude. This is gonna be... I feel this is not gonna go super well, but... I feel like I'm sitting too low. Let's see better this way. And since that's the case, I'm cutting off the screen anyway. There we go. Things definitely different. Easier to stay in third through there in this. Like, has a little bit less understeer than the McLaren through those two corners, which is good. I haven't crashed yet, which is also a plus. I tried it one other time in a private lobby very briefly, and I didn't feel like I got along with it very well, so I stopped driving it and went back to the McLaren, like, within a few laps, so close enough to my first time in the Lexus Marco for sure. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? bipolar car. Yeah. I don't know how well a bipolar car and a bipolar driver can get along, but we'll try it. Oh, it does not take curbs like the McLaren. Holy, that was sketchy. Getting on soon too. Nice, man. I feel like my tires are getting too hot too quick, and that's why I keep understeering. What am I, like, how can I stop doing that?
That time was a 152.02.
I think it might be faster. Because that was about as fast as I ran that, like the best lap I ran in the race, last race. Man, I'm slow compared to a lot of people too, so I know how you feel. But then again, you know, it's like there's always somebody that's gonna be faster. Yeah, that I have to not cut that first curve like I can in the McLaren because the back end just like bounces up. Why are you not turning? Holy. Yeah, well, it's like my front left tire was just turning orange, and it just kept understeering, and I'm like, why are you understeering so much? I don't feel like I'm going any faster through there than I did last time. I don't know why my tires seem like they're getting really hot, like really fast, but whatever.
Lap
That was
153.54.
first one was okay. Second one was not good. Alright, new tires. I have no idea what the ratio is for this, but try probably something. If it's similar to the McLaren at all, it should be around this. And I think we'll leave it.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, we need to bump it up a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, just wait until the lap starts, start from the pits, and hope that we can actually drive the Lexus. we don't want to ruin silver safety rating in the first race that we have it, right? So try to get it up a little bit more starting from the back. Especially in a new car. I changed this, right? Yeah. This is all good. Yep. Yep.
Formation lap has started.
Whatever. We'll leave that the way it is. Alright. I only have one other guy starting from the pits. Nice. Well, you're a much better driver. I wouldn't describe myself as good at any particular thing, Marco. I think I'm average. Pretty average. Definitely still new. I think I have like 60 something hours total, but like the first 20 were like however many months ago. So then I just didn't play forever because I didn't really like it.
Green flag.
And then
green
after
flag.
these latest updates, I come back and I really am enjoying it a lot. So I'm excited for 1.0 next week. Oh, why are you braking so early, dude? Well, since it's a new car, it probably won't be, Marco. It'll probably be a little overpowered. That way they can convince people to buy the DLC, and then after a bunch of people buy it, then they'll nerf it, you know, or like rebalance it so it's better. I keep taking that curve even though I keep telling myself not to. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, well then. I still imagine it'll be pretty good on launch. Hopefully that's the case. So then a lot of people can enjoy it.
That time was a 2:09.66.
Alrighty then. That was an interesting interaction. That was better. What's up, Clamp God? Yeah, he's not streaming, Marco. He's just racing, doing one race. He was gonna stream tonight and then decided not to, but this is my first race trying it, Clamp God. I was using McLaren earlier, but Juan suggested I give this a shot, so that is what we are doing. Not as good over curbs and sketchier out of corners, but seems to be well, has the potential to be faster if I can learn how to drive it, which is the big if here.
Time 153.05.
Alright, in car. Alright, Marco. See you later, man. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It would have been a good one, but this Lexus in front of this Aston is struggling, shall we say. It's the Lexus in front of him. The Aston's pace is fine. The Lexus in front of him is... was the cork in that bottle a minute ago.
That time was a 153.25.
Like, I could get a new PB if I stopped getting slowed down. Now I gotta try to get by this guy. I told you, Juan, it's this guy right in front. He's the guy that was slowing that other dude down.
Time 152.60.
Don't care. One track limit penalty is fine to get around that Lexus, to be honest.
was a 152.80.
Thank you. I get the front end to turn in, going into turn 2. Like turn 1 I got, but then when I turn in turn 2, it's like it wants to understeer off track. How was your rejoin? Terrible, apparently. Holy moly, that was close.
Lap 152.54.
Fuel, bro. I might run out of fuel.
Time
It's gonna be really close.
1.2.
It's gonna be really close. That was flirting with disaster, wasn't it? Phew! That was... We'll do a little more fuel next time. That was scary. But I don't know that I want to drive the Lexus again. It was certainly an experience. I just don't know if it was the optimal like car for my driving. It was, yeah, but like I'd like to do at least one tick extra, one, because that was scary. What are all these? Oh, yeah, they're pretty much all exactly the same. Okay. Bro, I was sweating. I'm already sweating from driving. That had me really sweating. Like, oh man, are we gonna make it? Dude, piss off, game, with your sign a privacy policy thing. It doesn't make any sense, bro. Oh. Hopefully that gets fixed too. Have you been having that problem too, Nick? Or it keeps telling you to do that? How was your race, by the way? Oh, I need to call daughter, apparently. She's at my mom's house for a sleepover. So let me call her real quick while we're waiting for this. Well, that's not the call I wanted, man. Apparently, my daughter is being a complete butthead to my mom. So alright. Am I back now? I think my computer just freaked out for a second. I see my camera is jacked up. That's fun. Really, bro? Yeah. It's... So now I should be able to do this. There we go. Okay. Much better. Go to. So every time I reset my camera, it resets the mic. Well, we missed quality because of all that. For the race, we need this at point 4. Right. Yeah. Now I'm in split 4? Bro, what is happening? I should be going the other way. I don't understand what was going on with my daughter, dude. It's... That doesn't make me feel very good about her being over there right now. I hope not, Juan. I'd like to be like split 10. That would be better. I can't even crack 52s in a race. You know, like, I don't... What's that song? I'm a creep. I am slow. What the hell am I doing here? Right? I don't belong here. That's me in split 4. Or anything higher. Well, hey, at least they have me as car 19 in this lobby. That makes sense. Nah, Nick, you're a pro, dude. Nah, Juan, you need to be in like split 1 or 2 for sure. What did your PB wind up being at Le Mans, Nick? So I think mine was still. I don't think I ever improved on a 404.1, but I think you were in the 402 or 403s, right? Yeah, so I mean, I would say that you can Le Mans also.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, I should get that too. Check it out. Nah, you could go faster than that one for sure, dude. It's all about the exit of the chicanes. That's all that matters, really. No, you're an alien freakazoid when you can do Le Mans sub 4, bro. Those are like, whatever it was, like 358 or something was like the world record for a long time. I don't know if it still is, but if you can do a sub 4, you're like fast. I guess we can just go to the grid since we're starting last anyway, right? No reason to start all the way back. Why is this not working?
Formation lap has started.
Why is this not working? Wait, there we go. I mean, worried for a second.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. It's fine, bro. I didn't leave you all the room in the world.
That time was a 154.42.
What's that, dude? Now I have damage because you're blind and retarded. Dang it, dude. Ugh. What a retard.
Lap 157.70.
What happened to that guy? You catch a tire on the dirt or something? I might go back down to bronze now after that Aston hit me and then became an unavoidable roadblock. Yeah, F in the chat for the BMW and F to the Aston. Pretty much, yeah.
Time 154.02.
The 100 was because someone took it out. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, I don't care, dude. This race has been the crap race of the day. Hopefully the next one will be better. But we've had some window licker drivers, and now, you know, this... You look for a brake marker that isn't there. That's not helpful either, so... We'll just go back to last. I really don't care. Somehow we're still like a minute ahead of people, which is wild. Bound to have a crap race at some point, right? So, I guess this is the one. It's the last few of them. Pretty good. Hey, you're facing the wrong way, bro. My guess is we're back in Bronze 3 safety rating now after those shenanigans.
Lap 2, 13.24.
I mean, look at our time. A 2:13 is our only clean lap. Oh, okay. So we've had one other clean lap, I guess. That's annoying, bro, because I was racing with people and now I'm just by myself. Definitely not one. Definitely not.
That time was a 152.42.
We've had some blockheads in here for sure. Didn't I already have like 1.75 or something from earlier? Or was that last race? I don't know how you guys get the car to turn in third gear on those corners, man. I don't know if my line is garbage or I'm just braking too late or I don't know. It just seems a lot easier to go through there in second.
That time was a 152.42.
Yeah, the Lexus wasn't really for me. It's a little too loose. Dude, this race has been screwed for a while. Is that the same Aston that was there last time? Like, is he still just sitting there? Or did he spin out again? Yeah, taking those corners in third just doesn't feel right to me, dude. I don't know why. Alright, for the love of everything holy, please get me out of this lobby. This was horrid. There are more dumb people in that lobby than I've seen in like a week. No way am I still S1. It's because it hasn't updated yet. There's no shot. I mean, maybe, I guess, since I went up a little bit more, but it's gonna be like right here now, after that race. Or back to B3. You think so? Oh wait, that's not even the right one. Yeah, I mean, we've been up for a long time, but that one 100% is going to be down. Wait, hold up. I can do this now, huh? I don't know that I want to do that, but I guess I could. Well, let's see right here, we'll find out. -4.1%, -4%. Alright then. Yeah. Well, I mean, considering everything that happened, yeah, I'll take that too, I suppose. That was a wild race. Ugh, let my hands breathe for a second. Well, for like whatever the next 5 minutes while we wait for quali. I don't know who that is either. There's a lot of people, I mean, most people, I would say, I have no idea who they are, even if they're, like, popular. Wonder why it shows all these guys in silver, but it won't show mine. Like, I'm definitely not B1, I'm S1. Yeah, well, I mean, the draft was dumb anyway. One, I don't think that was warranted personally. I mean, I went across that thing, but I've slowed down a lot, and it was because I didn't want to get smashed into by that BMW. But it is what it is. The race is behind us. Now we look forward to the next one. Can't dwell on the occasional bad race. I mean, y'all saw the thing, right? we've had a bunch of you know, a whole bunch of good races. I mean, we were not great down here at Le Mans, but I mean, basically ever since we've just been going up, minus the race we just had. So yeah, that's the first bad one in a long time. I will I'm okay with that. Oh, does he? See, I don't keep up with esports, so I have no idea who any of these people are. I believe it. I believe it. Alright. Almost ready. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm like top 5,000. 51.9. That's my PB. You know, you got people running out here 48 sixes. That's insane. I mean, Nick, you're in the 150s, right? Like, so I mean, you can't be too far outside of what, like the top. Are you in the top 200? I mean, you've got to be in the top 200, Nick. If you're running like 150.0s. Oh, it's only race laps? Oh, okay. Yeah, 51.0. I mean, ish. I mean, you should be like right in here. Somewhere in here. Like between right here and up. So, I mean, you're top 120. Are you on page 1? No, not page 1. 50.4. So, top 300? Where are you at? Oh, I thought you said 50.4 is fastest quali lap. I got you. You gotta be in here somewhere, right? Probably. Hello. Let me join. Nice, Muckle. It's faster than me, bro. Good to see you. How are you doing? And how are you liking LMU? Try to remember that. 0.12 for quali. 0.41. 0.4 for the race. $15.60, yeah, and I'm like barely top 5,000, bro. And you say you're not fast. Yeah, 51 dead is fast, bro. Yeah, Muckle. What's your like what are you having issues with on controller? Is it like being smooth or like braking or his Boost was saying that his biggest issue was that he was having a hard time, excuse me, getting the car stopped. Good time, Rappa. That's the surprising thing though, man, is like that last race I just had is the like probably the worst race I've had since Monza has come, you know, has been the daily. That's why I was kind of, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I guess occasionally you're gonna have a bad one, right? But for the most part, you just been like I haven't even seen people dying in turn 1. Oh, okay. I got you, Muckle. Start from the pits, bro. And let everybody who's gonna crash, and then just get the free positions. That's what I've been doing. But even doing that last race was, had a few hairy moments for sure. I got a drive-through, which was the first time I've ever had to drive through in a race, actually. There's a 51.9, so that's like my fastest race lap. Yeah, I tried rolling off at 150 and braking at 100, and that did not work. So, whoops. Whoops. Yeah, They definitely won't, Nick. Definitely won't. But we're supposed to be car number 9. Looks like we're probably gonna qualify 5th. Hopefully we don't drop down too far from there. Yeah, I had a BMW dive bomb me into turn 1 Scythe, and in order to avoid him, I had to cut the, like that little, right before you turn right, the little thing, not going through the arrows, where the speed bumps are. And, yeah. That was, oh wow, it dropped all the way to 10th. 11th. Good grief. Sounds good, Nick. Take it easy, bro. But yeah, I got like, whatever, 1.75 penalty points for that one cut, Scythe. But I mean, there wasn't anything I could do except go that way or get hit, you know. I'm not starting in the middle of the field. Nope. Sounds good, Nick. We'll try to stop in. I might be able to stream in the morning, but I had some coffee late today, so I might just stream until like Yaki goes live or something and then raid him, although that's like another 3.5 hours, so we'll see. I don't know if I'll last that long. Later, Nick. Take it easy, bro. That's good. Okay.
Formation lab has started.
There. Here we go. Take it easy, Marco. Have some good races, man. Good luck. Hope everything goes well. May you dodge the noobs and find your way through the field like a parting sea.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, dude, just run into me like I'm not there. An idiot. So impatient. Why is my front left on fire? I haven't even done one lap. It's Someone explain that to me. Why? Why my rear tires are cold as balls and my front left is like melting. Bro, nothing feels right. What is going on? My wheel keeps like losing force feedback. What is happening? I lost force feedback like 3 times there. Like through those corners. I had some guy that started behind me in the pits, that guy in P18, run into me like I wasn't there, going through the the second tight chicane, like coming out of it, just drove right into me, and then I lost force feedback like 3 times in a row, and
Lap 2:42.2.
if you can't feel what the car is doing, it's hard to control. Oh, nice. 85 seconds. Cool. Guess we're chilling. Kick back and relax. Go grab a snack. Plenty of time. Yeah, I couldn't even avoid being hit trying to start from the pits, Juan. It's pretty impressive. "93-second pit." Yeah, if you want to see what happened, rewind the tape. That's what I'm telling you, Afro. Like, this is crazy. I'm getting lapped because I have to be here in the pit for so freaking long. My MFD thing doesn't work. I can only go left and right. It doesn't go up and down, and I don't know how to get it to go up and down. Thanks, game. That's awesome. Fantastic. Okay, well, last race sucked. This race is off to a brilliant start, and if the next race goes like this, I'm calling it a stream before I get pissed off, you know? Right now, I'm okay. But I can't keep dealing with it. If I keep dealing with it, I will get mad. So, let's save everybody that headache. But getting off before I get there. You know, man, I mean, I've had so many days in a row of good racing that it's, you know, it's whatever. There's a lot of people on right now. Obviously, that's going to include people that don't know what they're doing and don't know how to drive. And, you know, what can you do about it? Some people are just the way they are. Whatever. My ego isn't so big that I have a problem finishing 20th. Like, I really... It's whatever, dude, you know. I started from the pits. Like, I don't expect to finish higher than last unless people crash, DNF, quit, whatever. I wish my front tires would, like, stop melting. I feel like anytime I turn the wheel, my front tires start turning orange. Even if I'm going slow. some dude hit me, and then I lost force feedback through like 3 corners in a row,
Lap 350.4.
and lost the car and slammed into the wall, and had a 95-second pit stop. Put it more to the rear. Right now it's on 52.48. Well, yeah, I know, but that's what a lot of people I know have been running is 52.48 or even more in the front, which I'm like, how, you know? Like, how do you keep your tires from melting and still running that much? Like, I don't know. Gotta go really slow through here, because for whatever reason... What, the people in here? I mean, not really. I'm not like in a high split or anything. My race was just screwed. And my tires, for whatever reason... My front tires don't feel right, dude.
Lap 155.43.
Yeah, I mean, that's like 3.5 seconds off the pace. I mean, I should be able to run in the 52s consistently, but I can't get the car to turn because my front tires are just constantly overheated. This wasn't a problem last race, like especially through that final like fast S section before the last turn. I feel like I gotta go really slow through every corner. I can't adjust it on the fly though, man. My MFD doesn't work. I guess I could pull over and pause the game and change it, but it's not gonna make any difference in the race, so I suppose that's an option.
Time 154.12.
The car doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel the same. I don't get it, dude. I don't know what's wrong. I mean, that's like a minimum of 1 second off my usual pace. Even going like that fast, I'm understeering like crazy, bro. So there's something seriously wrong with the front tires, despite being new, relatively. I'll just go slow this time and try to make it around the track. But yeah, every time I turn my wheel, I feel like the front is just pushing like straight on, understeering. I lose force feedback too. Like right there, right here, no force feedback until I straighten it back up, and then I can feel it again.
Lap 154.05.
I mean, y'all have been watching the races. Y'all tell me how many times today I've been running 54s consistently and not 52s.
153.86. Time 154.90.
Running what I should be running, 52s. Who is he talking to? I didn't battle anybody. I think I'm the only lapped car. Caught up to and passed somebody. That's wild. Alright, well that was awful. Pretty much from start to finish. We try one more time. If this race sucks, like the last two have, I'm gonna have to get off. Sure, show me where I'm at now. I went up in safety rating. Yeah, I didn't hit him, he hit me, bro. Whatever. Will you please stop telling me I can't race? What is up with your privacy rule crap? That's 2 in a row, Clamp God. That's why I'm saying this is my last attempt at having a good race, and if it goes like either of the last 2 races have, I'm out of here. It's way better than Forza, that's for sure. I'm sure I just offended a bunch of people, but whatever. It's sometimes truth hurts. Generally speaking, it's a more fun game too. So I'm sure that the Forza fanboys will love hearing that. Is what it is, though. I'm apprehensive to even drive the McLaren again after that last showing, dude. I don't know what that was about. It just felt, the car just felt wrong. What is happening? No, I use the McLaren the most. But that last race was brutal, dude. The last 2 races have been brutal, but last race it was the time that was just arbitrarily 2 seconds off, it felt like. You know? Like, I don't know what I was doing different than when I was running 52s, and I couldn't run lower than a 54, which is crazy. Like that, I don't know what was going on, but the car just felt wrong. It felt slow. It didn't feel right in the corners. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was my wheel freaked out or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'll have time for 1 or 2 laps if I jump in quickly. That's crazy though, that after that last race, my safety rating actually went up. I don't know, I'll take it. But it wasn't a great race. It wasn't a great showing. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get higher. Well, it definitely counts clean laps, but yeah, I guess the severity of contact doesn't matter as much as the number of times you have contact, right? which is weird to me, Muckle. I don't think it should be that way. Although if you crash out everybody in turn 1, it might give you enough contact with people and an unsportsmanlike thing and whatever, so it might actually still go down. Maybe, but iRacing also is iRenting, and in my opinion, is for sweat lords. So. I'm not saying there's not sweaty people in there's sweaty people in every racing game, but you know, iRacing seems to be the pinnacle of sweatiness. Yeah, well, I mean, Yaki spent like $350 on iRacing in like a month. And I was like, no thanks, dude. I don't even know how their system works, but if you say it's better, I will take your word for it. Are you dead? Who's he talking to? You think dirty drivers are prevalent in this game? Brother, I've spent 18 months playing Forza. Where there is literally zero incentive to not be a dirty driver. I'm going down to second for those corners, dudes. I know third might be faster, but I can't do it, and I keep understeering. And my left front tire keeps melting, so we're doing second gear from now on. This one I'll try to keep doing in third, but those other two, we're going down to second.
Lap 152.
Look at a 52 off the rip, bro. In that last race, I couldn't get below a 54. Like, what happened in the last race that caused that?
That time was a 153.12.
Really off base today, I guess. I mean, that time is like at least half a second off the pace. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
we'll try 50-50. We've never tried that. Of like every corner, Pharaoh? Because you're probably right. I'm far from a good driver. I can make it around the track without dying most of the time, but that's about it. Outside of that, it's pretty average or below average.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
That time was a 2:09.32. 156.28.
In the McLaren, I don't need help warming up my front tires, dude. So they have been on fire for the last, like, 3 races. I don't know, man, because I'm on the wheel and I'm having the same problem.
Lap 152.11. Lap 152.68.
Just waiting for the season to reset, Tom. you want to look up when it's supposed to reset and let me know, that would be cool. I meant to look it up and just haven't. But whenever Season 3 starts, I'll be doing it again. We can only do 55 rounds per season. So we'll probably have to space it out like every 2 or 3 days to make it like last the whole season.
Lap 152.07.
August? Dang. Well, at least that's not too terribly far. What's, so how many days would we need to put between rounds, Tom?
That time was a 152.45.
I mean, I can play, like, quick matches or online or whatever, Muckle, but for their online society, like, league things, for whatever reason, it's only 55 per season. I have no idea why. What's 12 times 7? 70, 84? So... 84 divided by 55, I guess. Whatever that is.
Lap 152.42.
So like every 2 days, I guess, and then we could have a moment where, you know, like we have a couple days where we could do it in a row. I don't know why the front end's just not turning into that, to turn 2 there. I mean, I'm trying to take a, you know, wide to narrow entry into turn 2 to get a better run. But the front end, the last 2 laps, just hadn't turned. watch this guy again. Maybe next time you won't be driving right in the middle of the road.
That time was a 152.96.
Make sure you defend that P11 like it's P1 for the final race of the championship, brother. That is, it's very important.
Lap 152.31.
This is the most annoying driver I've ever raced against, dude. Took forever to get the back end to kick out there. What a turd. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. How come qualifying and finishing is worse than qualifying and finishing? Why does this and this outweigh this and this? Shouldn't it have just stayed the same? What's up, sunshine? Alright, well, my plan was to stream longer, but I think I might just call it here, dudes. Well, I'm still in a decent mood, you know? Yeah, I don't know, Muckle. It was like, you didn't do as good as we thought in the race, but you did better than we thought in the race and in quali. But because I finished bottom half, I guess that outweighs beating what they expected me to do, which was finish in the bottom half anyway. So I don't know how that works, but whatever. It is what it is, right? The whole goal is safety rating the last however many days. But yeah. Anyway, thank you to Condor for the $2 super chat. Thank you guys for 31 likes and for hanging out watching. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some good racing and some interesting racing. And I will probably be live again tomorrow for 3 hours ish in the morning, my time. Right now it's 9 p.m. for me, so I'll be on by like 11 a.m. ish tomorrow. So whatever time that is for you. But yeah, hope to see y'all there. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.